Alrighty, it's time to continue in our journey. Well, with our vampiristic governor here. And that, I say it as it is.
Did you remember to bring snacks?
The design looks like a grown-up Coelida. And I like that, actually. Coelida's a badass character. This is a badass character. Really fits. We'll have to take a good look at that. That's some straight damage that really looks good. The entire city looks fucking good. Where do we need to go, though? Does it say anything specific? Head west along the coast from Ross's outpost and take control of the substation to restore power to the sunken city. Okay. The west, so further down here. Which pretty much means we should cycle down in this area. And then more toward that direction. Yes? I don't know. City Market Center. But whatever was written... Oh, there was nothing written on top. It's just a card. I like the damage on it. The amount of detail they put into that. Oh, did I actually turn on stream avatars? Just to make sure. Yes, I did. No. Just double checking. Yeah, there's a lot to learn from how they did the damage to the buildings. Because I think they did a very fabulous job. I expect we're working here with Unreal Engine. You could have used vertex paints to draw on the model, so the problem here is every single wall here, be it destroyed or not destroyed, has the same pattern.
I wish I had something to munch on.
So you can actually easily get rid of that by using noise. Just by making the influence of that white being there or not there by a noise mask would have already done the trick that it is not replicating like that. You see it not overly everywhere you look. So that's kind of sad to see. There's the bridge. Come on. Yes, it is, but where are the pillars? Ah, there they are. I wanted to test out that weapon all the time. Never had the chance. Never had the chance. Sorry, guy. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press RB, not RT. Okay. Do we learn more about Anad industry? I hope so. I hope it's just not a thing on the... I mean, I like that you have that. You have, like, buildings like that where you have those signs because they telling a story too. But I really do hope that we learn when there's something like that specific of a name. And if it's just one little 5-liner lore piece, it's all good enough. Because all I want to know is what kind of industry was it? Was it the textile industry? Was it, I don't know, machine industry? All I care about is finding out what that is. Oh, I want to climb that. I want to find a path up the mountain because there's a jammer and I want to take care of their jammer. And I think I see a road just there. Look at the PCG scattered stones. I think if I look at this, yeah, that's the pattern of a density filter. So you have that there. Those are little tricks you can do, actually. This is a great way to use PCG. This is exactly why PCG exists. And if you use tools like PCG Extended, then you could even go and this entire city, let that be built by PCG. By the paths you lie by using splines and stuff like that. It wasn't the pathway after all. We climb. Just climb here. It's deep enough. Can I not?
Sorry, I'm on my way.
You better be. Oh, but going on without you? Entirety was traversal good enough? Ah, here we go. I like the grass texture because should I really say grass texture? It's more like a mossy ground texture, and it adds to the grass a lot. It was not a jammer, it was just one of those towers. Oh man, I was hoping for a jammer. Sap station, huh? Well, that's not a sap station. Electric line. Those are the buildings I'm talking about. Like really strong destroyed buildings. They have this, I don't know, they have this real, how should I say, in Lost Places charm. I think the best references for like post-apocalyptic cities are Lost Places. How they run down. Because usually you do not really get good pictures of war zones or anything like that, where you could take that as a reference.
This nectar.
For obvious reasons. It's a war zone. Yeah, and you're more inclined to help rather than taking photos of destroyed buildings. And more detailed photos of destroyed buildings. If it's an abandoned city afterwards, then yeah, maybe. But for obvious reasons and for morale obvious reasons, you will not find a lot of pictures of that. Because that would be basically bastardizing the suffering of other people. That's not okay.
I sense trouble. Be on your guard.
It's a sap
This
station?
is the substation. Careful now. It's packed with horrors.
Oh wait, sap station, not subway. Okay. um, cookbook. Who could be good? Who's? Oh, we do not really have a character who looks into cooking yet.
The step.
Who is the skull face? Come on.
Nope.
Oh, yes, it will be quiet. It's just texture, right? Of course, it's just texture. Anything else would be insane. You don't know what people are trying out with Nana nowadays, so sometimes it's better to check. That would definitely be not a detail you want to be using nanite for.
The step.
That's it now. An umbral shift. Damn, I didn't know we have now human bombs in here. You better stay. This is good. This wall texture is good. Quite dark in here. Looks like it goes more downwards. Kind of want to look a little bit more around over here. On top before I go down. Definitely have to go down. That's for sure. Blame resistance. We have to take care of the electricity here so we can reach places like that.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Wait, I missed an item over there? Let me traverse this way. There's water in there. We should not traverse through water and electricity. Not a great idea. Oh, there's that item. There's another one up there, but we cannot get there. Or can we? Oh, maybe we can.
The step.
She's a glutton? She's calling herself a glutton? Maybe she will be the cook. Maybe she really likes to cook. One way or the other, we will definitely make sure we have her. Actually, I kind of want to save every single one and see what outcome we get from that. Even if we should get an annoying brat in the end, we will still change everything about the fate of those people. Okay, now we go downstairs. With that team. A nice tunnel. Have another mistle here.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
I have another mistle. There should also be somewhere. Why is that one glowing?
The mask of Gula. I'll destroy
I better jump away. That one was glowing. Knows if they're not. Ouch. You fucking idiot. Don't you dare. Another one. Or does it mean they come back alive? No. They actually dissolve. Interesting.
Want a piece of that one? I'm game if you are.
Yeah, but I...
That's the step.
Wait, that sailor? Why are you having no problems to staying there? God damn, girl. Better take care of yourself, you could have died. Game logic. The NPCs do not suffer from the same surroundings than you. I don't know. I think I will at one point give my AI companions the ability to see, oh shit, I cannot go there, I should avoid it.
They sure don't make it easy, do they?
No?
Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister. So, sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
Didn't expect her to have that much of a tragic backstory. Kinda... She really does have to deal with a lot of guilt, both towards her mother and her sister, but mostly to her sister.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
Hey
seconds.
liar, how are you doing? Another? Just walked through that one. Where did that one take you? Agile. Sorry about that. Oh, finally we see things. Okay. Ambrosia? Another company's name. Now here we know what they are, but therefore they are an energy supplying system. Ambrosia. Oh, nice name. Another glowing one. Welcome back. I love the game. Everything about it so far. There are a few things where I, as an 3 artist, can be a little bit complain about because of the repetitions and stuff, but in textures. But that's like panicky as fuck. To do that. That one explodes, right? No, it does. Last time that one exploded. Yeah, but it's at some point, like, here, they are using a system where it would be really easy to counter that. The textures itself, like this one right here, they are green. They are really, really green. I wish they would be a little bit more stylized, but that's also best. The second one here has more I mean, you can tell that it is meant to be years, if not centuries after the event in Codevein 1 took place. So vegetation came back. You have the humans actually being here as well, not just revenants. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot of environmental storytelling as well, as you can see here. They did. For an anime style, they probably should have used more like an non-photorealistic rendering approach. Kinda like Withering Waves, Genshin, and all the others are doing. I think that would have benefited them more. God damn it. I think that would have... Well, because... Yeah, it's a lot better from... Just think for an anime style, you kind of want the hand-painted look. To make it actually looking hand-painted. Back then they couldn't because the technology was not there for that. But nowadays, that approach is there. The character design, though, I mean, look at Jose here. Jose is looking great. Oh no, the pipelines, the render pipelines necessary for that, they were not there all the years back then. I mean, Codevein is how old? The first title? It was not there. Technically, it was possible to do that, but the render pipeline in games were just not there to pull that off. Nowadays, in Unreal Engine 4 and upwards, this is Unreal Engine 5, so it's there. It's a easy as fuck to do that nowadays, but it wasn't quite... Codevein was 2019? Isn't it not older? I think it was, wasn't it 2007? Doesn't matter. Because you have to pay in mind it was like 5 to 6 years development. Yeah. I mean, it's a From Software games, and Bandai Namco is just a publisher and stuff. You kinda... The thing is that you kinda want to pay in mind what are the capabilities of the studios behind it. Some are better at gameplay programming, and that's definitely the case for From Software. From Software is more about gameplay than visuals, usually. They try. It's usually another studio that they outsource to that is then taking care of that. And then it comes to the decision making of that studio. And if that studio maybe knows... I mean, there might be... There probably was one studio creating the characters, and one studio creating the environment, and one studio creating the shading. And if that shading one wasn't familiar with the anime aesthetic too much, then yeah, no chance. It could definitely benefit from an anime shading style. Maybe they had their reasons as to why to decide against it. Probably I can imagine that one of the reasons is that you have to pretty much do a workaround when it comes to anything like shadows. Because the thing is, you have to use an unlit shading. So that means your character is not getting any influence from the light around you. From the standard shading. You have to do a trick with basically an overlay shading putting on top of it to make that even possible. If they do not know how to do that, and have no clue that you can even do that, then this might be the reason why they have it like this. Maybe they are relying here on Lumen. And maybe they've had encountered problems with Lumen, making the characters looking weird with that type of shading, where you put that on an overlay. All possible. I think if you want to look at good anime shading in an anime sphere, then look at games like Silver Palace. It's not quite out yet, but there had been a closed beta testing phase and there are videos about that online, and you can see how they did a great job with that. Withering Race would be Unreal Engine 4. So there you would have a very, very different shader capability.
Stay focused.
Oh, you can make that using something like Lumen does not necessarily require you to have RTX. It requires you to have RTX in order to actually see it, yes. But you can have it in your minimum settings that Lumen is turned off. And have like a Lumen-like substitute taking place instead. That's possible, and there are games that actually do that. But yeah, it's Nanite. Nanite is a different topic. Nanite is hard to handle for graphic cards that are not modern.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
Oh, this looks like we are about to enter a boss fight. Oh, glass walls. We can see our boss fight. Oh, he looks cute. Eh? Top notch, I wouldn't say. You can, if you have like a 3K NVIDIA, then you pretty much are set for Nanite. You don't need a 4K or 5K NVIDIA card for that. You don't need to be top of the game. oh, from a performance standpoint, nanite can be really, really performant. The problem is that many game developers are using nanite wrong and then are basically creating a mess for the player. So nanite can be really, really good in performance. It can be even better than the level of detail point if used right. Probably is most games out there that lag a lot are good examples for when you're not using it right. Here's the thing, it doesn't. People believe it would be. But actually it's actually the opposite. If you're not making your topology work with nanite, and you have actually, the thing is, people treat nanite like the holy grail and do not really invest time to learn what is actually required for. They either just see the new technology, it's amazing, it can do such and so, but they don't actually spend the time to learn about what it takes to actually use the new technology in a performant way. Same goes with anything else. Yeah, some things are not really, they are not telegraphed at all. The thing is, what they did here with the fights more, which is more typical to other Souls-like games, is they make you watch the movement of the character actually. They have like small animations that kind of hint what comes next. And you have to pay a lot of attention to that. So it's more closer to other Souls-like games where like Elden Ring or even games like AI Limit. It's another anime style. Souls-like game that came out last year. No, but I have read about it and saw a lot of videos. Looked like a fun game. Honestly, I learned about Gravity Rush when it was already old. I had no idea Gravity Rush existed until they announced Gravity Rush 2, and Gravity Rush 2 that I saw, okay, like, oh. Well. Ow. I hate the lightning. But most games that are niche are most of the times the really, really good ones. I mean, to my understanding, Gravity Rush is a speed platformer. Since when did the fight suddenly become a Beyblade?
Don't give up. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, I hate that too. Especially when you have a motion like that, which is basically kind of like a golf club, right? So you should hit the ground. It makes sense if you have like a movement where it would not hit the enemy, but this definitely hits people on the ground. You should damage them. I hate that too. I understand why they do that, why they keep you from hitting them, why they are disabling the collision for that attack. It has all to do with if you... The downside on enabling the player to do that is that they basically can hijack the fight, and then suddenly you're just pushing the enemy around over the floor the entire time and doing damage, and then you only have to manage to get them on the ground. When you think about that it's easily exploitable, suddenly it becomes really, really understandable why they are disabling that.
Too late now.
Whole thing about how much experience does the one designing it, designing the battle have? Because it's a real tricky. It's not lazy. It's you have to think about you're hit with a deadline. You cannot experiment forever. So sometimes you may have to make those decisions just to be able to even bring out the game, not trying to fiddle out and get a system done that actually works. Once they have a system that works in that pattern, you will see them in all the other titles. As a game developer myself, I mean, technically I'm a 3D generalist that also does game dev, but I can fully understand their decision making here and as to why. Combat is one of the most difficult things to design. Can have it as easy as Mario by just jumping on jumping on your enemy, but the more something like a Souls-like is really difficult. Though I would say I mean, yeah, you have from software growing, they should by now have figured it out. I agree with that, but it's... At the same time, maybe... It's like probably something like never change a running system. Here it makes sense that I did not do any damage because the swings were around the torso area and that should not deal damage. Like that. Okay, I think I figured out the lightning. The visuals are not that important for the lightning attack. The audio cue, that one is. Oh, you're more beast-like now. Probably should be more defensive now. Till she's back. Okay, now with that should do it. Come on. Then up I have to kill you. She's basically a tank. That's why I love to use her.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now.
It's a giant.
Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone.
I love how expressive the blend shapes are.
I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in.
Are you having a new vision?
The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment, this eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right?
I forgot about that at the moment.
Discuss what comes next.
So in order to save your skin, Yeah, in order to save your skin, she pretended that you guys are engaged. So the other people do not try to burn you on the stake, because they thought you would be an assassin after her life.
Ooh, that's valuable. Don't lose it.
And just her word alone did not do things to calm down. So she basically had to prove it to the she basically decided to make a pretentious engagement wedding with you, just in order to calm the nerves of the people, to let them know you are really on their side. Yeah, and that's how I met your mother. But in my case, that kid should have been adopted because apparently, I mean, Rose obviously is a girl, and so am I. There's nothing else in here? Nothing to trigger? To change the outcome of the electricity and stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought I would be able to control the currents and stuff, but no. Okay, I sometimes forget that this enemy is a mage. Oh, God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do this. I usually, if I would not know exactly what to look out for, probably would do.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Still don't get why are they glowing? Oh yeah, more blood. But there you are. I was about to say, where the fuck is Rose? But Rose. You call her Josie? But for some reason, her name has a little bit of a Spanish touch for me. There's another. It's not a coincidence that there's a pearl right here, is there? It is a coincidence. Those gems I cannot make. Yellow. Yeah, no, the fall damage would be way too much to take. That would not go well. Seems to be nothing else here. And I have a powerful walk back if I destroy tables with it. Oh, that's the chaos engine for you. You just need a certain velocity to run through things and then you destroy them. And sprinting seems to hit that velocity. I know I could teleport, but I kind of prefer walking all the way again. Because sometimes just backtracking now that you see all the map gives you a little bit more of a hint where to maybe find more stuff. Yeah, some are. Some are not. Some are like 3 strikes and they're killed. Give me a blood. What the frick? Since when do I just go through you? Another one.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I have to take care of that one first. Those are very dangerous ones because you think you have killed them, yeah, but they can kill you afterwards as well by just exploding. Oh, the collaboration with Argonite Anfield from Stream Avatars is taking place. I hope they keep that kind of feature. Looks like a lot of fun. Actually, that would be like kind of like a feature that I would love to customize. Having it being lore driven to the actual streamer. That would be nice. And then setting maybe with StreamerBot or something. Oh, there we go. That's better, definitely a better thing than starting a battle royale.
Always count on you, my beloved.
I think they make players weak with the lines. That she calls you herbal level the entire time. I think that was a plot decision for the Gooners. We are on the other side of that current. Don't mind if I do. Free snag. Like, those are on the weaker side, but they do explode in the end. So we managed to be there, but not there. How did we manage that? Let me go back here. Oh, you want to say hello? Okay. Exile Bloodkin Heart. Alright, enjoy your coding. Till next time.
Sorry, I'm on my way. That's the stab. Out of my sight. Haven't had enough. Who's the real blood?
Quite dark inside there. Even though it's white day. There's another missile and the Mermaid Resort Hotel.
We can take a breather here.
Yeah, we can. We could probably also level up again, right? Not quite. We need like 1,000 more. So small.
If you are up for exploring, count me in.
One button. I wanted to just have a line.
Good. Still operational.
Yeah, but where does it take us? You people have been still living here. Oh. I see. Yeah, that looks like late game. We come to that at a later point. That looked like something we should come back to once we have ever a hero. Probably. That being there definitely was not meant to be done now. That fight probably would have not stand even the slightest chance. I really made the jump height and then cannot jump through it, even though I could have made the traversal logic that they lift themselves over. Ever since I know that certain playground attractions are banned from playgrounds, explains why I only see them in like really games that show a playground from back then, like Silent Hill 4K did. Sail's Tail Diner. Well, if you wouldn't see it on the map, you would know this is a coastal region just by having a diner with that name. Silver Bullet. And what does that say? Leticia La Valentina. Ooh. Lenendauer Whiskey Shop. I love this. I really love when the games do not just make a destroyed city, but actually bring it a little bit to life by having just little customer signs like that in there to show, hey, there have been shops, there have been, and the really, really big ones, like probably that one there. Noshi fun. You probably want to find a few lore pieces at least. Seeing bridges like that, like highway bridges and stuff, kind of makes me want to redesign mine, but mine is just a different type of highway bridge. I want to walk on it again. Yeah, I want to do stuff like that. Having the ground be destroyed a little bit too. Parts. And in order to make that repeat in a certain logic, I would at least need to introduce a little bit of PCG grammar to it. Look at that. Look at those noise wall breakers being completely broken. Really did a good job with the streets and everything. There's a lot I can learn from urban building from this.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Formay. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Formay, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Formay remnants. And soon enough I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Okay.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall.
I'm surprised Valentine did not be surprised to see me here.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
He knows me after all. Right, little fellow, what do you have here? Yeah, it doesn't really look interesting. But upgrading, maybe we have something. We do have one on hand. Yes, upgrade my weapon. So plan. Lock tower.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number one.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help?
Does she really
Really?
need to
Much
ask?
obliged. No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together. Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
Broken pylon. really see such a detail from here? Probably. If he's staying still here around, I want to talk to him.
I must say, I didn't expect to bump into you here. It's good to see you well. I trust I can rely on you to prevent those two from getting carried away. All life on the frontier is as precious as it is fleeting.
The fact that the game makes it a story that you travel around with her, and she's not saying anything to it. So... Ground Zero, where would Ground Zero be?
Find something?
So right at the Tokyo Tower. Oh, oh, there. Yeah. I was like, oh, where the fuck is the fighting happening? Why am we drawing our blades? Well, there they are.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
And we better walk around with line. Oh, there's something purple. I want to go there. Okay, come out and play, wherever you're hiding. Those beasts? I forgot about them. But yeah, they were in the sewer. They were in the sewer in Codevein2. To see those again. But yeah, I have to say, the pylon is way better seeable from every location than I thought it would. I actually thought it would be hard to see that at all. Hidden by all those tall buildings. Wrong button again. God damn it. You are big, chunky boys. Probably hard to kill. I get why she said that she's gluttonous. I expected at least a little something after walking all the steps. Oh well.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh,
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
she really talks like me. Did I not pick it up?
Best stay alert. Let's try a different floor.
Would you want to go down first? I don't know about that. I think up first, then down. Because up is limited. Down, we don't know.
But I could do without this weight.
It's honestly fair. The only place we can go is in here. What do we have here? I didn't expect to see. I didn't expect to see that already. I thought that would show up after we have to fight against the hero. And something tells me that means that Mega or something. That one is triggering an eye condition. Which means she can be quite happy that we are there now to help her. Yeah, that's a lay, alright.
I wish I had something to munch. What's wrong? No. Damn incurses! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me. Hey! I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me? When did I ask you to die for me?
Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the backgrounds.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
Something like that.
You are a bottomless well of mysteries, aren't you?
Oh, I get that more often than
I'd
you
expect to be
think.
embarrassed, even humiliated to have my past looked at. Strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. But because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me. I can't believe... Guess we're both... I'd expect to be... I didn't because of to this...
Right? Wow, my fucking god, it's so fucking brain. Alright, let's...
Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
Hey, Bedonia, how you doing, dear?
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
I'm doing good. Having a lot of fun in this game. So far, at least. Let me test the door first. Probably tells me that I can only open it from the other side.
Looks like we can't get through from this side.
Let's see, I thought. Just as I thought. There are shops beneath the tower. Glad to hear you're fine. Okay, that's cool. So if I can see the fishes that clearly, I should be able to see more from the surrounding there as well. They should not be here looking like they are completely on land. They probably are on land, so you can see them, but they should have been lead or anything. Or at least something from the environment should have been lead to fade a little bit better. In a bluish light, of course, since we are technically underwater. I think Bioshock did that way very well with the lighting and how much you can see. But if I cannot continue here, is there anything to act with that I just didn't see? Nope. That storage room does not hold any secrets. Means there must be other places we can go, like that one. Is there a restaurant? Kinda looks like the entrance to one. Probably was one in the past. Either, oh no, those display cases do suggest it's a jewelry. Something, wait, actually, no. Maybe pastries. Maybe this is a fancy, it's kind of unusual to have the kitchen being here. Visible to all the guests. Before I go deeper there, I kind of want to see what I can find here on that side. Oh, Sean. There are romance comings. Yeah, I think I know someone who would love them. Unless someone else shows up that it has... It kind of shows a little bit of a intriguement for something like that. Interesting design with the mask. My hips lay pianos. Oh wow. Your bioland. Only good if you know how to use it. I mean... Ooh. Find ground meat in a place like this, abandoned for over centuries. I don't think we want to use that, to be honest. Ground meat that old? I do have my concerns. Nothing behind here. Nope.
Please? Wait! What in the world? No. No forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
Something tells me Liz is a new monster in here. What exactly is in there? Just this room and that's in, or is there there's more to it? This is probably where we need to go, and the other one is optional. Let's go with the optional first. I didn't expect more from it. Oh. We could still use more blood. What's up here? I should probably say that, not her. That's a pretty long.
Find something?
Not submerged, it was meant to build underwater, it seems. No, gates are closed here. But I can see by the lines outside that we were on the other side, so I know where the other side roughly is located. Yeah, makes sense. Should hit another missile soonish. Oh, it's a fashion paradise again. You will not get me with the bomb. Come on, explode. I really thought it was that stupid, huh?
Nope.
And that's what I thought as well. Nope. Mask of Gula? Who the fuck is Gula?
Won't be able to regenerate much more. Tread carefully.
Is that all? Thought there would be more upstairs. And then little bridge. Also, we haven't seen anything that uncloaks the map, I guess.
The healing well has run dry.
Mm-hmm. Which means we need to be a little bit more cautious. Especially around those guys.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Nope.
God damn it.
Not looking great. Can't end like this.
What else killed? What the fuck was that? What in the giant jellyfish was that? That seems to be the place where we just spawned. Yeah, and there's my cell. There's the entrance to it. Wait. Instead of entering take that lift there, we can take that missile then. Wait, where? Oh. At least there should be the door. We probably can open that one then. We have a little bit of a shortcut. I have to say, the skulls in the bottom area looks like he's wearing diapers. Diapers made of skulls, but diapers. He hit me in the air. If you're there, that was a good shot. We went down that path last time. Cannot get there. Okay. Don't need the self-bomber. So we just fight that one. Sunset Pine. Till yet we cannot have two weapons yet, so we have to see. Oh, that is not an elevator. Just that. Okay, fine. Then when we're not horsing around anymore. But that thing needs to die first anyways. One. What the fuck are you? Oh my fucking god, it gives me damage as soon as I get just near them. Okay, that's better. Now I can focus on you. Got a point. And at all. A strong monster. Oh, another small monster. No one? Really? No enemy here? That is surprising. I mean, yeah, that guy, but that guy... Just 2 enemies and that's it. Oh. Was more going on upstairs. There was not really anything to protect. Operator probably goes upstairs. Indeed, because that probably is a shotgun for us. Now it is. There's the door.
This place looks familiar.
That is because it is the start of the area.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Oh yeah, wait. We did find a few things of those, but are they enough? No. What else is up here?
You left something useful.
Found. Okay. I'm quite happy with my save.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Okay, so that one just brings us down here. And let's get back up. Take the elevator down and probably have another bus find from what it looks like. Did that guy respawned? Ready? Oh yeah, it respawned because of the missile. The missile. We touched it and oh. It took the wrong elevator. Oh well. Happens. This elevator is actually a great time to hydrate again. That elevator that we need.
Phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
Oh, probably fighting her.
I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? This isn't one of my memories.
Yes, it was. And we gladly will do so over and over again with all the different bodies.
Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
I thought we would enter a battle here instead of a vision. Seems like this dungeon is longer than expected. And we still haven't found anything that helps us see the map. So we have to venture deeper and deeper and deeper until we kill that jammer.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But that's why I'm walking slow and not... Because I know as soon as something like this could have easily killed me. Something like that, on the other hand, not. Ooh, you're a big boy. You have a different clothing than the others. Does that mean you have also a different attack pattern? Now you have fire elemental. That's the difference.
Sorry for keeping you.
Okay, we're here. And that stuff goes full circle. I wouldn't have jumped down there though. Let me have a look again.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Let's stay up here. What will I see? What will I find? Apparently nothing. Okay. That trip was useless. There we go. Come on. There we go. So quiet. There we go, a jammer. Now we can see stuff. Now we're no longer blind. You again. This time as a normal enemy, not as a boss fight. Key to the levels.
Good thing it opened.
Bloody impact. Means they're having a second elevator directly next probably forebodes that this is going way deeper than we think. It could also be that we just have 3 elevators down here now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just have 3 now down. And just a storytelling. Oh, we have another memory.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues.
God, she is precious.
These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers are granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our forename, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it.
Two sisters, one the researcher is the other the fighter.
Effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? Please.
If she just wouldn't have been so stubborn. Both of them made little blow.
She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Good girl.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
And there's our next mistle. Which means we are about to have a boss fight now. I'm not.
Careful, don't wander off on me.
Are there two of those? Could be problematic. Any lucky ass. That works too. Okay, mad scientist looking monster. Want to clear upstairs here first before I go up downstairs. Or that passageway. Definitely lead that line. Or down here. Those do exist too. I hated them in the sewer system. They're my least favorite enemy to fight. Alright. Not on my watch.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh my god, how many of them are there? Hate having them around. More of them. Carefully walk here first. No. Okay, then we can kill her first and then... Why did I not belong? Should have blocked the attack, but for some reason... Can I not use my shield while in water?
I'll follow you to hell if that's what it takes.
It's a pain to fight in the water because you cannot really evade the attack. But you can block. I wonder why that just didn't do earlier. Wrath of a Woman. Could be an edgy name for a deodorant. You using the X body spray? I use the Breath of Venom. Guess that is everything down here. Time to go up again. Wonder if those really are coolant towers or something else. I get the impression of coolant towers when I look at them. I'm not jumping after you. I'm tired to run after people, and that includes your NPCs, so have fun now, yeah? Sorry, that door's closed. It's not even a door. I hate to break it to you. This is a wall. Banging on it will do nothing. And goes for you. I don't know why. Ouch. And they're banging on it. There's a fashionista. With or without shield? It looks like without shield. God damn it. I thought I
Don't give up. We'll figure this out.
There's not much to figure out. I just have to play better. Number 1. Number 2. Where's number 3? Yeah, there's number 3. Nope. There we go with that one. And the next one is over here. That one will, though, explode. Then we hit back here. There he is. Fucking fire. Okay.
Did I have you worried?
Now for her.
I'll destroy them.
God damn it. He's stronger than the others, but why is he stronger?
You can't win if your heart's not in it.
That's not in.
Stay vigilant unless you want to be ambushed. Oh yeah! That's the stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a bad idea to go in there. Very, very bad idea.
I'll follow you to hell if that's what it takes.
Indeed, nope. We will not fall for the bomb. You pick your gun to lane. Later. Even with healing, okay. The fire? The fucking fire? Okay. Will not try to guard his attacks, because obviously it goes through the shield completely. Doesn't look good at all. Just making so many mistakes already. Good enough for me. Can explode down there.
What's yours is yours again. Keep it close this time. You're dead! That's the step.
That's better.
The mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Nothing to replenish us on the road ahead then.
Let's take the stairs first. Then see from there if we go back down again, slay that beast down there, or we continue. Oh, someone is shooting. I cannot stand someone shooting at us. Okay, that's good. We can finally see things. That will help. Not quite here, yo. Not yet, please.
Sorry, I'm on my way. You're tough. How do you find the energy to keep going?
Experience. Seriously. Everything comes down to experience. And doing it all over again. People think you are really, really diligent in a specific way or tough or whatever. It comes through experience. In that case here, they talk about the experience your muscles do have. But like stamina wise and everything. But other than that, come on, come here. I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. So come the fuck here. Goodbye. Now we have to fight her. But I fight you on a distance. Means now is the opening. I learned. Did not even get hurt by you. Not this time. That pretty much leaves us only with this space to continue. And there is a missile.
Please. I... What's this?
I've done it! The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis. It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. The resurgence! Jose, look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I'd come sooner. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end. Promise me you'll live on, sis.
God, is that sad? This is so fucking sad. Hey, Cat, how are you doing?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
If only I'd been more open with her. Listen to how she felt. I'd been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along. You're right. Lise isn't gone. Her kindness and her strength, they continue to live on inside of me. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me?
Well, let's bring hell back to hell.
Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
And it's high time we defeat a boss.
We can take a breather here.
Whatever's in that cocoon. Welcome back. And I'm glad to hear then.
That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water.
I'm doing good too. I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy.
lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues!
Alright. Show me your moves. The best moment, huh? Maybe that's way. Okay. Now we should not be disturbed by that beeping noise. Come on, just where she was about to spawn. That is it though. You cannot really get close to her because of it.
You are back with us, thank goodness.
Dang, nope, not this time. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Thank you, I will. So I already know that this boss fight will take me a long ass time to beat. That is no joke. Which basically means the entire time I cannot take anything but the hands. She will be problematic.
You can't win if your heart's not in it.
Well, that's not the problem. The goddamn accident. Where's there even a frame to be a tank? Yeah, I think I need to change my weapon for that fight. Because combat is not good. I need to change my weapon to something we can battle with from afar. Like that one. Can we upgrade that one though? Asset damage that they do though. Let's talk to Lou. Haven't done that for quite a while.
Something the matter?
Neat.
The Medigan that sunk this city. The nemesis of Jose and so many people here. Let's help Jose break free from the past. Something the matter? We should assume a... That bridge is proof, but... Something the matter? The Medigan. Let's help Jose. Something the matter? We are approaching Ground Zero, the very epicenter of the resurgence. We should assume a remnant of a powerful Medigan lies in wait. Be careful.
Definitely. The hero serialized remains dominant. Okay, those are all the memories we know. What new knowledge there?
Too late now.
Come on. Nope. Can we come faster? That kind of attacks? Come on. Let me heal.
Like this.
Better with that weapon, but
Don't give up. We'll figure this out.
okay. Dodging that kind of attack is no option. Now we have to figure a few things out. That's nothing of that is acid. Let's try again. No. On. Guarding it is not an option either with that one. We need a better shield. That didn't count because it was not frontal. How annoying. Alright, then, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. We need to actually go back to this spawn. We need to take care. We upgrade our weapon, maybe even getting a better weapon, if that's even possible. Oh yeah, we need to have the close combat on her end and the ranged combat on our.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Let's see as well, what can we buy from you? With the halberd, not halberd. You don't really have any weapon. Would be interesting for us. Okay. Crimson Stone is good. What about our jails? That's where we need you. Okay. Deal.
Find everything you wanted?
Now that we have haze again.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Let's upgrade that first. Enhanced bomber, which one can... Oh. Right, the Statesman longbow could help us in that as well. I don't think we have a grenade launcher by then.
Come again.
Find something?
Welcome.
Jumping around happily.
Come again.
Find everything you wanted?
Guess that's enough to try again.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Actually, we should turn that in again. Which means... Where's our... Oh, I see. Yeah, we have to go back to our time.
Time jump complete.
Right, she was the one that was mostly tank. Let's go into Magmal. Then give the stones to our merchant girl, who should be upstairs, I guess. Not here on the other side, though.
My minions operate shops in each region. Drop in whenever you need something. Found some, did you? As promised, this is for your trouble.
Just what are they?
Nothing you need to worry about. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin. That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones.
VIP pass or card received from Jadwiga in exchange for uncanny stones expands the range of items available from the game.
Rocks. Bring them to me. I sell tools.
Yeah, that's nothing I can need. What was she selling again?
As you can see. We're...
Our mission is to eliminate. You must travel to... If you don't mind, I'd like to put your potential to the test.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I will entrust you with my blood code. Come see me again when you've fully synchronized with it. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to... New revenants, you pay me a visit when... Stay safe out there.
We need to search every region. The closest from here is Jose's in the Sunken City. That may be the best place to start. I'm here if you need something.
I'm currently looking. I may be able to assist you once you're there. If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate... You sure? Thanks so much.
Okay, not her. He likes history books. She's probably the one for good wine, but
I await your return.
I don't leave Magmel. They say she's the... If you find any engraved weapons... thanks, I guess? You sure?
okay. Definitely want that one. Okay. Let's go with that first. fast travel to that one. Kind of want to see that creature that is there. Let's deal with that first. Right, we do not get out from here. So we have to go to front green. And then look from there. Right, we walk more that path then. Let's try to fight a few enemies first before we go back to that time zone. Like, I'm really curious about this one. Also, along the way, maybe we find that jammer. Would be great.
A lovely place, if a bit melancholic.
There's one of those moon ladies again. That's not our target, no.
This should do it. Can you still fight? Can't like this. Be more careful.
Wait. Why do I damage myself? No gun. Target is in that direction. The moon lady.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Now we're walking around and that's no good. Need to get more on here. Not like that though. You are not the target she's looking for. Okay, the target is in that building. So Time to make entrance to that. You're not the target.
Let's turn this around. I'm going all out. Ow.
Didn't expect the recoil to be that heavy.
Do we have enough to heal?
Probably not.
There's so many of them. Look out for yourself.
That I'll like fall down so easily.
That was a close one.
Maybe for that specific fight, I should go back to my phone. Probably makes more sense to do it that way. So let's see.
That was nothing. Nothing to fall back on now. Make this count.
Nothing to regenerate before we enter. Oh. God damn it. That was too late. Okay, it's one of those abominations. I think we can slay it though. Now that we know exactly where it is.
Thank goodness you're awake again.
What makes it even better, now we have a marker. Let's hurry up and get over there and lay that beans.
What a lovely ride.
Bye. Bye.
Can never be too careful.
Best way to ride over back to there. Probably.
Keep your eyes on the road.
We'll be fine.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Damn it.
That's nothing. Still fight?
Don't want to fight her though.
The wait's over. This should do it. I got you. To heal. There's so many of them. Have some of this.
Why do I lose health when I attack though?
Look out for yourself. Will you be all right? That's nothing. Coast's clear. We live to fight another day. There's nothing left to heal with. Should we head back?
We're so fast we're in the same situation as before.
What a bother. This should do it. I've got you. Over here. Take
That was delayed again. God damn it. Wonder if there's a mistle next to it.
Just take your time.
There probably is. Take a different path around. So many of the moonwalkers. A tower. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Okay. I think that tower is good for us because that tower looked like it was one with the blood beans. There might be a blood bean inside. We just should address that probably a little bit more carefully.
That was nothing.
Somewhere here should be an entrance, but where? Oh, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a tower and that's it. No blood bean. Yeah. Just a tower and that's it.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? And why am... Ah, there we go. There we... I was about to say, why is my VTuber model not moving?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities. This should do it. Over here!
Okay, that's the decayed revenant badge.
That's nothing.
Somewhere here needs to be the jammer. I want to find it.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Another thing that I did not expect. Well,
I'm going all out. Look out for yourself. Whoops, there's too much blood. Time to turn the tide. This should do it. Will you be alright?
here we go with that one. What do we have here? Covenant mind boost. Not bad at all.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Like close attention to our surroundings now, because now we are in the area. Somewhere here will be a jammer. But where? Alright, sleep well, my dear. Mean down that path. Maybe somewhere over there. Maybe in that building. That building could very much be.
It's dangerous to proceed without any healing.
We'll be fine mostly.
That was nothing.
Right? Basically begging for us to come in there. Maybe I should turn on lights. Because I didn't see that one. That one took me off guard.
This should do it. No, I wasn't staring.
Still alive. I cannot leave him. Not quite. We are not in the dimension where she is living yet. So she's unavailable for us right now. We have to switch planes first. Or better, in other words, we have to go to the past. We're currently just a little bit leveling and watching for the jammers. So we can unlock this area.
Thanks for waiting.
Wait, what if What if that signal there, that pulsating signal, is actually the jammer? I always thought it was the cocoon. But no, the cocoon is here. The jammer is somewhere there. I want to mark it so that we can go there directly. Travel a little bit faster by using our bike.
I'm starting to feel queasy.
Yeah, that might be not the best path to take. Take the other road.
Stay on guard.
Yep, that is the jammer. And in that case...
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse. This should do it. You need to heal. Look out for yourself.
Why did I end up hurting myself again? I don't understand. See, the next map jammer would be there. Wait, let's remove this one. Remove pin.
Here we go. Don't go too fast.
Gotta go fast. Come on. Cannot embarrass ourselves in front of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think the rest, you just walk. There's the jammer. Oh fuck. We attracted the moon lady. That's not good. I'm not prepared for that kind of fighting. Would have been a missile just there. Okay, now we have to get there anyways.
Ready to get back out there?
Yes. I want my stuff back and I want that missile.
There's so many of them.
There were many of them. One is roadkill now.
I'm glad we found it.
We have that, and we have a mistle here.
Let's recharge.
Go to the sea substation. Let's get that one. Then we go all the way downwards. I kind of want to have that unlocked completely.
That's nothing.
Oh, I see now. Know why. I think I understand as to why I get damage. That one is so close, I cannot ignore it. If I even can get there. Doesn't look like I can. Okay, that looks traversable.
Can never be too careful.
That has collapsed. We need a means to get up there. There's no means around here. That tunnel has collapsed. And if there is no way...
This should be fun.
There's no way from that side either. Then it's just out of our range.
a lovely ride.
It's out of our range. We cannot go up there. Something else needs to happen there. We can... Wasn't aware that we can go for the... Or like that. I see. Those little bunker-looking things. Those are the points we actually want to go to. And as that happens, there is one right there. We go right to that one instead. Yeah, we need to go to B. Because the stuff we get from there definitely helps us on our journey. The blood beads, we need them. We got that one, we might go for the other one as well. Actually can see those places on the map and don't have to look for them. That's changed a lot for us. That way we can put another marker down there. Get rid of this one. Well, we definitely want to mark it down here. And then we take this. And we go there. Get another... Get that jammer later on as well. We walk. Do we drive? I think we need to walk though. Oh well, let's try driving.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Wow, fine. And we walk. So that kind of stuff does not happen again.
Welcome back.
Or maybe we should just drive here instead. It might be a... Oh, actually, we can get our stuff back. Even though we fell down there.
Anything there?
Probably. Where? Down there. And we need to take that. Cross the bridge over there. That shore. Yeah, we take the road to get to that place. Hopefully no bad awakening on that road though.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Indeed. I decide we just drive down the road.
We're about to enter the corroded scar.
The corroded scar? Yeah, we are not driving this. Because it brings us only further away from our actual target. Which seem to be more here.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, I think on that terrain it's better to run.
That's nothing. There's so many of them.
Oh god, it's the aims.
I've got you. You get behind me. Can't end like this. That was a close one.
You jazzed. It wasn't close.
This should do it. Beat that? Gotta get more blood.
I was too greedy. I wanted blood.
If only I were stronger.
That wasn't the problem. I just was too greedy. We have to walk that way. No other way around to it.
nothing.
There's the golden blood bean. Now that we have that, yeah, I think the safest way is to fast travel here and then follow the road downstairs. Downstairs. Down. Downwards. Get first of them. Get our ads on the screen. And over we go.
Stay on guard.
Stay on the road, most abundantly.
This is exhilarating.
That's why it's called an accelerator. Well. Oh. Perfect.
We should be safe here.
That I don't know. Probably not.
This should do it. So many of them. Right.
Okay, they do a lot more.
Be more careful. Now for our comeback. Time to turn the tide. Over here. Try again. Made it through somehow.
Must be a way to trespass.
that's one of my favorites.
Military rations is one of her favorites? Good to know. If it means to get up there from here. No? Okay, then let's try here again. Mind? No. I think we really have no means to get in there. Well, at least not in this time zone. So, follow the cliff side just to make sure that we might not overlook one thing where we could climb. Maybe somewhere here there's a means to get up there. I doubt it. That looks like we only can get rid of that way deeper into the story.
Here we go.
I don't want to fight them, so we just rush through them. And yeah, there's no means. Runner?
Can you please keep your eyes on the road?
Why could I suddenly not control anything at all? That was dangerous. We cannot deal with that yet.
Can never be too careful.
And we travel back in time. Wonder though, did killing the
We completed the time jump.
yes, it did. Okay. We go in here. More recovery is good.
Seems you've taken to my blood code quite well. Such compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield.
True.
You may be fit to wield even more of my power. Try this new blood code and see.
Okay, I got her second one already. Try this one first. Oh, she starts up with that. Damn it. Okay, jumping in the air doesn't help. And thank you for the airpan and the hydrain. This boss fight will be the bane of my existence. No, I cannot get the ones from the future here. Which means that thing doesn't really exist for us. How do I unlock the third one? Well,
Too late now.
in the light now. Nope. 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 Ouch. Okay, ow. That did hurt. Wait, that didn't literally nothing to her. It was a waste Igor. And that it's a waste alive.
Don't give up. We'll figure this out.
Definitely. Even though I don't have any clue how to avoid that attack. I would go and find her close battle if there wouldn't be the fucking acid. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. This is the worst. Yeah, switch back to my sword after this run. Time to switch back to my sword. When we ran out of ammo, no need to stick with our gun. Yeah. Let's try again with that. We'll have a really hard time. It actually could work. We were close. You were very close. God damn it, just when I was about to heal. Come on. Come on. Can't you do something else and just pulling that off the entire time? It's getting out. I didn't see that. I didn't see that because camera occlusion. God damn it. I'm doing. on. There was 1 HP or something. We got so fucking close.
I'll follow you to hell if that's what it takes. Let's have a...
There we go. Enemy defeated. Look at just a few hours.
Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it.
Okay, now we have flamey wings.
Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Oh, she's just slapped my ass. Probably because I am so tall. It was probably meant to be a slap on the back, but since I am so tall, she slapped my ass.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
First, we talk to her, though.
We can all sleep easier now. Go on. Good news.
That's all she has to say. All right.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Can we not prevent her from becoming the cocoon in this first place? Part ways means we have to talk to her. Come on.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outposts to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special. I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning format. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're simpatico. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Alright, we return to the present, I guess. There's a little bit of a sour taste, though. I wonder what her fight will be like. And if finally alive, we can send the past self of her. Well, that would be funny. That would be really funny. It wouldn't be even funnier if she never turns into a cocoon now.
Look, the water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time. Time jump complete.
This is what makes it so painful. Wait. Our cocoon. Oh well. Right there. I wonder how much of a fight it will be. If even.
This place seems dangerous.
Yeah, we have to find out. Unexpected.
These eyes are empty now, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, leave. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you.
We've been discovered. Let's pull ourselves together.
Not what I would have expected as a boss music. Let's see. Yeah, let's try a little.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm okay, but change partner. Now let's change partner to her. So we have a tank.
Don't underestimate them.
Okay, no wonder when I see how long that fucking sword is. Jesus Christ, that blade is long. Right, because it was not a completely frontal, I skipped that.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. Please. I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Sure thing. Why is her battle scene so demonic? So peaceful.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
So it's you.
Over here!
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
Well, he definitely cares a lot about you. I actually blocked that. This time I go full frontal and still wouldn't. God damn it. Sorry, it's here. Blah. That actually made me laugh. What the fuck? Oh my, oh my.
Don't underestimate them.
She reacts differently from that point. There she is just mad because she took a life. Okay, got that, Anna. God damn it.
Like this.
It is. Because I'm not that good in fighting. I'm not one of those pro gamers. I'm sorry to break it to you, Josie. It will take my sweet time to actually defeat you. Still don't see exactly what predetermines her attack of that. Some you clearly can see, but that one? Okay, there I know I don't get close. Those two strikes? Still cannot predict them. I already fucked up. I cannot win this fight anymore.
Like this. Where are you? Where did you go?
Just shopping. What the fuck?
This is going to be tough.
It's gotta be tough, yeah. But we will win eventually. Just a matter of time. I fucked up too hard to even care. Now she just does a kind of battle cry, I would say.
If only I were stronger.
Let's try again. Yeah, I think.
That was nothing.
Should I? With the glowing sword, it's clear. We can basically see. But when she does the 2 strikes, I cannot really see the very moment she attacks. It happens too fast.
Just take your time.
She's grabbing her sword, but there's like nothing that indicates the moment she actually strikes. Here it's clear. Now. Yeah, there. And that did not count again. Why? Why is it so inconsistent with that? God damn it, let me heal for once. Now don't heal. I jumped, but it was still delayed.
This is going to be tough.
I really do not see the moment she actually strikes. That when I think I have the moment, it apparently is too late. Okay, here it was clear. Here it was just a green. But on that one, what the fuck? Hmm.
If only I were stronger.
2 more times and then I got it.
What a bother. This should do it. Still fight? Be more careful. Can't end like this.
Okay, don't let that gun count. And again, 2 more times. I'm just confused because it did now attacks it normally doesn't do. That is only in the second phase normally. Oh well. Alright, one more time and then I admit that my focus isn't there anymore for the pain.
This is going to be tough. This should do it.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, I got it today. What the fuck? No. I can't, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. There's no answering when you're dead.
If only I were stronger.
Come on. Yeah, okay. Why is my browser suddenly so slow? It's not like the connection is slow, it's just the browser is slow. Well, we will see what a drunken robot photography. No. What the fuck is that name? Okay, anyways, we will check it out. We will raid over to Mage House. They are playing drunken robot pornography. We don't have a right message. I still have to come up with one. But then I may make my bot post that as well. But anyways, send them all the love. And what the fuck are they playing?